Okay. No dropped frames yet. Apparently I lost internet like 4 times completely in the last, like, 12 hours. Hopefully that was them doing maintenance to fix things. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Anyway, I guess let's start on the Vanessa run.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I don't think I bother with the... Yep.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
Let's take Star
that.
Chart too. Like, why not, right?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
What are we worried about? We got Ramrod Rifle. Can fill the board with anything at this point.
You banana? I eat you now. Okay, if eat banana bowl, whole bunch of me still alive.
We get the Healthy Jolts. No food for Under Toy. Just like a loot item.
Full sail, my boy.
Grape Shot's kind of insane.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find? Ooh, that
Rock
one's on sale.
plays.
Buy 200, get one free.
Yeah, maybe we could have Langstoned, but inject an Ember to get an Ember. It's a silver Ember. The other Ember was guaranteed bronze because it's day 1.
Not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My YouTube title says Pig and Karnoth.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Should be fixed. Got the Cinder too. I don't know. Do I drop anything? You get 5% CDR on your rightmost item. Dual Talisman, Friendly Doll. I'd rather just go for the ticket, right? Like, even if we beat this, I'd probably rather just go here. I don't know when the last time I clicked on the Ventrilo Quest fight was. It's been at least a month. Probably longer than that. There's the ticket.
Ride that tide!
I do want to go to shop today, but if I have to play this board for day 2, it's probably still winning.
I'm finished with fighting, but I
Silver
can help
Shark
you finish
Claw.
a fight. Go make some more stones.
Why not?
And come back and tell me.
Bolas versus Double Barrel. like that it's smaller. How bad do I want to have the pet rock in?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
And just do this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Close fight. Not quite quick enough over there.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is force. They don't make these like they used to.
Everything here wants to be upgraded. Rifle's probably the most important.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits
that's
you
everything.
beautifully.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the dagger in. +7 burn when I want to play a burn item. That's interesting. I have no defense. I have 9 regen somehow. What is that loot item? And we click the day 1 big bite. Go here. Go to job interview tomorrow. Any words of wisdom? I don't know. I've only gone on a couple job interviews. Is it like a technical interview or just a normal introduce yourself and maybe we'll hire you if we like you
As
sort of interview?
spineless as a jellyfish.
I think we do have defense. Yeah, this is probably a little bit more than I'm giving it credit for.
I would spar with you.
It is
but,
pretty big.
This leg. Oof. Nufu teaches still.
We actually did just hit
I
every
prefer
upgrade. That's
action.
insane. Okay, well. I think I like the Treb here. Hey, Swillow. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 28. I'm pretty sure this is just better.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We take pride in our rester. Our items have lived. They have stories.
The interview with, I suppose, would be your manager, senior financial analyst. Yeah, I have no idea what an interview like that would look like. I have some experience with technical interviews, but even that, it's pretty minimal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do
Just,
see these tusks, right?
I don't know. I'm sure you'll do fine.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, don't be like that guy. As long as you're a normal person and you seem vaguely qualified. Being a normal person may even be more important than being qualified in today's day and age.
Bloke came in before you. He bought heaps of ammo. Watch yourself.
Hi, I'm a Hexa.
Chat can't
How
possibly
can
be
I
normal.
replace you today?
Well, what can you do?
Your settings
Hey,
are
choosing.
incompatible with a Hexa software.
Now this
We
is
never
how you
get the
win
virus
war.
when we want the virus. It's only +2. Let's roll this. I do like invigorating. Resting on Vanessa seems so out of place. Why did she have that? I think they wanted to give her a fast ammo weapon, but giving her Uzi would have been too much. So it's an item that, like, matches the support kit, but the output is a little bit worse than something with a red output. This might end up making a faster treb start later, but this is a free skill. I'm just taking Crossfire. We're probably just gonna end up playing holsters, right?
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Could take 15% crit over the bow loss. Is that better? It's one of the things I'm gonna definitely want eventually. I don't know if I want it now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler
Crazy
use.
tie. Crazy tie. No, this is never a virus board. Oh, did they hit a crit and we didn't? I guess that makes a pretty big difference. This also crit. Okay, so they high rolled, we low rolled, and we got the tie. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Doing RNG things. I mean, as long as we get the tie, I'm not complaining. I just thought that fight wasn't going to be close, and it was really close. As close as fights can be. I think the tool or vehicle. If I get a dive weights, I could see wanting this.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Whatever you see can be yours. I fight the inevitable.
men! Blades to the wind!
You only get to pick one. That's Oh. A trash map for tickets. I just wanted the middle fight for the potential Cinder, mainly. There's just so many good drops in the middle fight. There's the CDR skill, there's a bunch of just big gold drops, and then there's the Cinders. The high rolls are better on the side shop, the side events, but the middle events just almost always going to be something useful.
Walk it.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
First Aiden's better than the dagger? Nah, dagger's a weapon. It's 2 triggers on the treb. Yeah, I don't want to waste all my gold here. Getting a 6 haste procs. Are we expecting to get overheal haste with a 4-second 20 heal? It's possible. I don't know how likely it is. If I were to cut anything, I think it would be the Bolas. Especially against Vanessa, just like every rifle board goes under it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Four seconds is like the slowest that it's acceptable.
Defeat does not defeat me.
If it was bigger than a silver rifle, I'd feel better about it. But the fact that silver rifle's hitting for 40 and you're only healing for 20, I think makes it pretty hard to pick.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Interesting. One thing that I don't like about this whole grape shot setup, especially the enchanted grape shot, is it's so hard to get out of the grape shot. Because around this point in the game, you want to be leaving your reload rifle stuff, but when your best weapon in play is your fucking early enchanted item, shielded grape shot, it makes it so much harder to leave the ramrod rifle.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world!
6 bronze preserver. I was thinking about the katana there.
You fool! They belong in cages!
Katana plays sort of well with the trebuchet and the cyber sai. Well, there's my level.
No, no, no! That's the wrong sauce for this bread!
Oh, Gold Charcoal, Gold Crook, Gold Shielded Rifle, Gold Shotgun Day 5, ended with 4 wins. I don't know. I mean, when did you get all these things? That seems kind of silly. Did you have the Ramrod? Powder Flask Rifle isn't actually very good, but Ramrod Rifle's insane. I think a lot of people overrate Powder Flask Rifle.
Strike hard, strike once.
Inexorable? Nope.
That's very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Cyber 5-item crits. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking Cyber Psy and Desperate Strike is good too, though. Need to make space for supply cache. Don't really need the star chart anymore. This might be wrong, but let's try it.
Captain, but I've seen my share of
Are
storms.
there any items in game that I always skip and never pick?
Big for you to steal.
I don't know if there's an item that I would skip in every circumstance, but there's a ton of items that I don't pick much, or just like haven't picked in a very long time.
Next time I'll show you.
This quarter thing board. The quarter is just here in case I got dive weights. Flamberge. I have not bought a Flamberge. Can pretty confidently say that.
Test aside your destruments. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
The Annexian municipality looks forward to your inclusion. I'm glad I was able to help you today. Do you have time for a brief survey?
This fight is so stupid.
Ride that tide!
It's okay. Flamberge neutral item. Yeah, it shows up in crit shops. I think it's the only place it shows up.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Now this is an overheal haste trigger.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
What? I don't know what they're cooking over there.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things. Nothing I can do about your poor child.
We're not gonna get a Sterling.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Now this is how you win a war!
So this thing's already triggering as fast as it can. Enchants kind of suck, though. I could turbo it just so the rest of my board gets tasted.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We just sit on this.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
No Sterling.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
Yeah, so that's pretty bad.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
There's
Palaver.
two very important upgrades on our board, both the Cybersai and the Trebuchet. Both kind of need to go to gold for this board to be playable. Try the Clover and Roll, can you get silver carry items? You couldn't in the event. I don't know if they changed that. I want to say I remember seeing a silver item at Curio this patch, which is the only reason that I hesitate.
Oh, yes, there are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds?
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Nope.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
We don't know when the next hero is. We just got Karnak like a month ago, 2 months ago.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Static Excel's really good.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
So this would give me something to put gunpowders on.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Interesting.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Alright, this would grief my crit though. It's still fine. The cyber size is pretty quick. I don't think I want to leave the overheal haste. How many games do I have on my Steam wish list? I don't. Over 100. I usually just use it as a remember this game list. 109. I never clean it off is the problem. Maybe now with the static Excel we do this. We might also just not need the overheal haste. So what? This goes at 2.5. This goes at 3.5. One, two, three. Let's try this.
Go ahead.
Endgame, I am waiting
It makes this
most.
more
No,
fun.
not really.
What
I don't
specs
have
are you
anything
running?
coming out soon that I'm looking forward to.
Good luck. I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Interesting. Yeah, starts a little bit slower, but we're way bigger, and we definitely have a size problem
People first, profit
when we're stuck on silvers.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Reward the
Lava roller.
peaceful,
It
punish the
did kind of look like a raw lava roller.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
How you wish to test your theories? I should have used powder of Algaroth.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel. Is it because I talk too slow?
Bazarian's all too serious.
Could be the pet rock.
Remember how to play. Ooh, I like this. I play with it first.
Little too poor for the gumballs. Okay, I mean, 5-win dually on day 10. Probably pretty beatable.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
There's an obsidian combat core. My trebuchet has been frozen. Yeah. We'll lose to the full diamond board. Our silver board. That's okay.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Upgrades, please.
I guess I made a sale.
Do you have any really small things?
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I guess I should have been more specific about what upgrades I'm looking for.
Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
It says crit. I don't know if I win this though. A lot of health to fight through.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Full sail, my boys!
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Masker.
So what if I think most of my damage is coming from the Cyber Psy? I should just upgrade the Cyber Psy. Don't want to switch large item? No.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Well,
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
if we lose here, we get an
We're
enchant.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys.
But we don't.
Less blunder, more plunder.
I did ammo pretty quick. Trebuchet is a really good item. This is definitely an underrated item. Ideally, you don't have it stuck at silver, but it just activates very quick. It's pretty easy to get it charge looping. And then if you've got it activating quick, then all of a sudden all the grid items get turned on by it too. Enables Captain's Wheel.
Read the tides and
One of Vanessa's
listen
best
to the
items
wind.
is like tempo at 10.
They will guide your strikes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes, so when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Hey, wait. Does 100th count as top 100? Yeah, right? Inclusive? Because it starts at 1. Back in the top 100.
I want to make this world delicious.
If you have to ask the price.
Powerful node.
Shall I?
Powerful node. Less powerful node. Just leave. I don't really want to buy a butter.
Banana's best food. Ones that scream even better. Ooh! and make many banana boats. I come back!
Good food. Feed.
I feel like I have to. How does anything ever beat 9 regen on day 1? Oh, well, they nerfed this. Only a 1-second slow now? This item was absurd. Gilded Butter's okay.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon, go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Well,
While you can.
this might just hard carry the fight. It's possible.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh. Well, we found the day 1 board that can beat a million regen. Just 1 more crit?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Not that lucky. It's a good thing that Ramrod rifle stuff really didn't catch on to be as popular as it is until late into the season. That shit makes the early game miserable. Asked for 1 more crit. No, I asked for 1 more crit to be missed. My crits are guaranteed.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Rifle is way overtuned for bronze starting. Rifle is tuned to be paired with what's it called? Powder flask. Like, rifle powder flask is totally fair. That board is very beatable. Not even, like, especially very good. It's like an okay start. It's the ramrod that gives you reload at the same timing as the rifle, and also building up crit so that you just have crazy early game inevitability. Because rifle's only as good as the reload options that exist for it.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I don't really want to play more tools. The last day to play with a rifle. I mean, I played them pretty late. It depends what you find. Usually you're going to want them out of play when you make your mid-game pivot. But sometimes it ends up staying in play until day 8 or 9. Especially if you get it to gold. Because the thing is, it's only taking up 3 slots on your board, or 4 slots on your board. Sometimes it's enabling you to play other ammo items.
Why fight when we can feast?
Are you sure?
Speed of the kit available of bronze is a bit
I'm
much.
huge?
Yeah. Like, it's probably the best day 1 board, and it's... I think on average it's better than dualies on day 3, when you get the silver upgrade.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
The fact that it's so easy to fit in, like a coral armor or a life preserver on your board that has such inevitability is just so crazy. Yeah, and you can just all like, it's good on boards that are defensive, and it's good on boards that are trying to just burst you down.
Smart Shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, like, it's got a good baseline kill speed. And it's scaling. Where normally you have to pick one or the other for the burst Vanessa boards. Either you're really fast and you run out of ammo, or you're trying to scale and you kill it like 12 seconds. Yeah, but it's not a burst build. That's the point. It has burst properties while being a scaling board.
I know, like, several dark arts. Oh, yeah! But I followed all the instructions.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
We take pride in
Why
our
just
restoration. Our
upgrade
items
the rolling
have
pin?
lived. They have stories.
Does it make my board worse to play another tool? I think it does. I always want the hastes to go on my good items.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, like, you need to have a clock. Like, there are boards that can race the rifle. But it's not easy. It's certainly a lot harder than just, like, playing rifle.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Ow. I feel like Mossy enchant plays exactly as bad as I thought that it would in theory. I hate this enchant so much.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Are we losing to poison in 2026? No, I mean, it's disgusting early game. That's my problem with it. Like, it feels like an enchant that's just in the game for, like, day one enchants and some fringe really high synergy builds. It almost always feels bad to get on your enchant altar. But it's often the best enchant that you can get on items on day one.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Mac is definitely the hero that can make the most out of it. Mac and Jules. But even there, it's like pretty fringe builds that want it.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Like, for them, it's like another shielded for the spiked shield sorts of boards. Where if you're already in the sort of board that wants Mossy, you're really happy that you found it. But when you're playing the sort of board that wants Mossy and you don't get it, you're miserable.
More space, more ingredients.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Guys, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. If that wasn't clear. Just +1.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Maybe Mousetrap?
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Mousetrap would steal the hastes. It is kind of like... yeah, it probably would have been better. We do have an empty slot on our board still. Alright, I guess sharpeners can haste other sharpeners. I'm pretty sure it's still worth it. We'd rather just have double the potential haste outputs.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Like, I'm playing a medkit.
serviced your gear. Ever.
Did they hit each other twice? Whatever. I guess that's a way to lose the fight.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Looks like a playable to me.
Feel the burn! The burn is life! I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
Maybe I should have aggressively looked for coffee a bit more than I did.
You can always use more knives.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, I don't need... I guess I might want to keep this around. It is randomly quested.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Now that's
Never
a
played better.
healthy diet.
I played it once or twice.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You
beat
should
that.
put it toward nobler use.
Never rage skill. I mean, even if they did, it was fine. Just scale a little better than they do. Paramount Rifle a lot less scary on day 5 than it is on day 2 and 3. Still good, but doesn't full carry the entire board anymore. Value.
Our Tower District overlords don't want you to know the truth. The world is round.
Yeah, I mean, the scaling's pretty nice with the skewer.
powerful forces want to silence me because I'm important.
So we got tooled weapon. Nice.
You might even have room for romance.
Nah, not yet.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
This is definitely one of the biggest skewers I've ever had. Shiny keyless. Let me throw a tag on this vehicle. Submarine gaming. I don't know if it's ever submarine gaming. No! Fucking calcinator. Cringe. Keyless to Mandala. Yeah. I'm keeping it, but I'm not happy about it. I don't think I want to cut two things for this. This is a 4.6? Tech friend apparel tool weapon. Hey, where'd I get all the CDR from?
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I should warn you.
Hat skill? Yeah, but I only have 2 tags.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Don't sleep on the skewer.
There's no one keeping track of it. Your reality is so fragile, so
Fuck.
malleable.
I see a spark in you. Let's make it a flame.
Playable item. I don't know how playable it is. Not this late.
You've taken another step on the way.
Am I supposed to buy the spice rack? Let's not. The answer's probably yes, but the regen stuff's more fun here.
I was just trying to kick back. But now, I gotta kick butt. Some days, I wish I was still just a bird.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
I mean... It's day 7. I imagine most boards can't beat a billion regen, right?
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
A Celsius at 10 p.m. I woke up 3 hours ago. I don't know what you're expecting of me.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef.
We'll forget our desserts in that crazy Candleland sugar area. Can't get any sweeter.
I don't have the item that I want to sell this onto yet.
We get our meat from hunters in the green art. It's jungle to table.
I still need to play the medium. I get no haste for my skewer this way. Like, this really isn't the haste package I want to be on.
Oh, counter space.
Not really sure how we're gonna fix that. Well, that helps a lot. Pretty sure that was the best place for the heater to go.
Low social status. Entry denied. Error. Rejection systems disabled.
So if we can get, like, a turbo enchant for Veggie Garden?
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
If this was a tool, maybe.
Why fight when we can feast?
I mean, I think they're positioned wrong, but... But my board sucks, so we'll see. Rip.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
No. Slow Veggie Garden. Jules is fine this patch. We're not really playing a real board. We haven't been playing a real board the whole game.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one. Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Oh, yeah. Probably want to be doing that.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery. I must know, who trained you?
I also wonder if it's just... Bronze is so sad, though.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
What?
Maybe I should lower my prices.
I have the knife. What, do you want to fort over the veggie garden?
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
I mean, is it better? You could drop Mousetrap Kitchen Scale. There'd be no haste for it. It just seems so bad. I don't know. Not that our current board is good, but... Not even that much regen.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, but I never play these sorts of boards. Maybe.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Good thing I put the crit on this.
More space, more ingredients.
Bake cookies? Dodge bullets? What you gonna teach you today?
Your Nonna still has much to teach.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Probably not happening.
Maybe if I got better goods.
You don't have time not to buy this. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Maybe, but then I have to, like, micro stuff around. So what if I turn this into a heater? We'd be able to go... this. Wait. Wouldn't that paste for the bread knife? Rice cooker? That's what we're thinking about right now. Ideally, it's haste on bread knife, rice cooker, shiny bread. We might not need the mousetrap. Mousetrap is early slows. I don't think cutting that fixes anything. Yeah, I would need 2 heaters next to each other for this to work the way I would like it to. It's still better than the scale, regardless.
Go, do, hurry!
What? Skewer is a lot right now. It's not even just the damage from Skewer, it's also the regen from Skewer. Is Meat Grinder an item?
Go back.
I need the 1
The
XP.
moon is not for you. The moon is small. There is no room for your greed.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Don't do anything, do they? What? Your small chilled items have +1 multicast, and adjacent items are chilled. So we can multi the bread knife. What? Don't only think about the item when it's icy. It is still just a multicaster. It's probably not better than the veggie garden, though. Just take this for gold. No, Icy Ice Swan freezes the opponent's stuff. Okay, so we have the converter. Which would let me haste the rice cooker.
You can always use more knives.
Be that, right? This cares about the haste triggers more. This is going to be full haste uptime anyway.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Something sleeps within me.
Yeah, I think we got baited by the shiny bread and should have just tried to play a real board.
Well. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Eating karst at least.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Good enough in those cases. I do think most karst boards don't actually want to be playing karst forever, yeah.
The bazaar is corrupt.
Definitely depends.
Let the desert cleanse you.
Well, that's pretty good.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Hattie free enchant. Yeah, that's not what Hattie does. You can give an enchanted item. He has no artist mode.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We didn't get plus slow. I don't think the rocket boots does anything, but we do have it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
We might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
Get some max HP.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and...
Like, you can't figure out Jules. A lot of Jules is just you run down the burn line. You find your spice rack and tempo that out. There are some other boards. We did have success with the lollipop run last Jules day. The regen boards are good. Stuff like Market. Market tends to be a lot better than Veggie Garden.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Freezer can still be good if you get Shatter. Not bad. Not bad. Fiery bread. Is fiery bread anything? I feel like I have very different opinions on like what the good part of Jules kit is from some other people that are more experienced with Jules. I don't know. I have very little respect for this item.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying! That's fine, don't care.
You working for Moo? Let's find out. Tell your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
I don't think I want that. Most of my regen is coming from the shiny bread. Forja just costs me the level.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
If we got like flamethrower, Lala probably better than trap. It wouldn't be heated. It's not getting that much regen, is it? It's only getting buffed from the bread. I'm missing something? The subboards are pretty good. It's just a lot of pieces that don't go on any other board that makes it kind of awkward. This is a vehicle. I do also have a thrusters. Huh. I have to drop so much haste, though. Like, we can multicast bread knife. Thrusters bread knife. I'd be back to no haste on the skewer. Well, hold up. I lose the haste on the rice cooker. Skewer far right and heat rice. We could do that. I'm thinking of a way to try to optics, but it might not work. Gold optics, meh. I mean, look at the rest of my items. Like, meh is relative. I need a filler here. Bread knife left to proc optics. Yeah, I need the haste on the bread. So I don't care about upgrades. I could just play a nitro. I think I like nitro more than trying the 1 in 3 hologram projector. We could also plasma grenade now that we've lost our slows. It's more fun.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Why fight when we can feast?
You are a
Do I
child.
want to haste bread knife?
and
I would
will punish
like to haste bread knife. I don't think I can haste bread knife while having the bread knife haste this, can I? Oh, wait, no, I can. Oh.
I am seeking gold.
Oh,
in
yeah,
a
that would be
world of
better.
lead.
That would be better. My bad. Yeah, it should be this.
You are so much stronger than you think. I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Oh, these bruises won't look good on television.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I thought it wasn't possible for some reason. Because I couldn't have the bread knife next to the skewer. I thought I also couldn't have the bread knife next to the bread. But the constraints changed when we cut the veggie garden. My bad.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
That'll put some pep in your step.
The item on the left, the dinosaddle. Vehicles have +1 multi.
The moon is pure. I cannot let you taint her with your chaos.
Veggie? We're probably just selling veggie.
We watched your city rise. We knew you would trouble us one day.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Is cooker over skewer? No. I don't think so. The cooker is just extra haste triggers. This is actual regen. Also, you need this heated for the crit. Yeah, I mean, getting this to diamond doesn't matter. Pretty sure I just want crit. Would haste more. Well, it'll be more haste triggers. It's not actually any more relevant haste. This is full haste up time just on its own.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Well, let's see if it's enough. Pretty sure the nitro is better than... I guess we could optics instead of the nitro. One random charge every 2.8 versus a targeted charge on the skewer every 3.7. It's a little faster than that too, because sometimes this is getting charged by the working hard. This is an extra freeze target in play. They're both techs for all connected. This doesn't steal charge from anything, does it? No, like the charge going on the bread knife is better, but the charge on this is also good.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
It's just not a very real board. Tried to be too cute. Almost a real board. I don't think it is. This is like the kind of board that can tempo auto in, but it's not something you can beat late. There's just no fast start with it, right? It's a real board you fought. I mean, yeah, it's day 13. Like, we can beat bad boards. We have a defensive enchant on a scaling fast weapon. We just don't beat any good boards ever, and we have to be able to beat good boards to win this late.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me.
Maybe if we had a pile of freeze skills, it could do something. Matchup dependent. I think this is like half of a rock board. I don't even think this is matchup dependent this late. It just doesn't beat good boards at all. It's just too slow. The other medium tool that hastes when you use the heated. I don't think our problem is not enough hastes. We just take too long to scale up the bread knife to be big enough. We're aiming for like a 6-second kill with no interaction. That's just not a day 13 board. It would be looping. It'd be looping? There's no charge anywhere. What's the loop? Emits with fiber. Oh, how does that work? What is the cut for the mitts? So you don't play the rice cooker? When you use another heated item, charge this 2. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Dino? No, you're cutting the rice cooker for sure, right? The saddle's the only thing making this maybe day 13 viable, I think. Getting multi on the 2 items that matter, or, well, the item that matters the most, is pretty big. Swap the skewer. The skewer's a lot of our regen. I don't know. Poke would be huge. Poke might be better than skewer, yeah. Pasta. I don't think pasta's better. Pasta's good when you're playing the market, but without market, pasta is not scaling. Pasta charges on haste. It does, but it's not a vehicle. Like, you're not getting so many hastes on it that it's better to have than multi, right? Multi and crit. Yeah. I could see Poke over fiber optics. But again, like, I don't think that makes the board a lot better. We're still losing to the Tuga board. Fiber stays in. Well, if you're playing the fiber, I think you'd rather play the skewer. If you're playing pasta, it's over the fiber. Again, like, if this wasn't a vehicle, everything's different, but the skewer being a vehicle, I think, makes it better. Especially when you're already getting charge from the optics. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. And, hopefully not get baited by mediocre things from Crash Site. Hope you guys stick around. Skills you get from Crash Site had you looking down the press line. Yeah, but the shiny bread we got had me looking at the shiny bread line. Whether the shiny bread line exists at all is up for debate, but... I did feel obligated to try.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
I'm finished with fighting. But go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I mean... It's a classic board. How bad can it be? It's no Ramrod Rifle, but they don't all have to be Ramrod Rifle.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
I believe. Fuck. Well, now I feel silly.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think we beat this dually. It is a lot of regen. I don't have a big bite regen. It's fine. We also have healing. I forgot we had healing. No worries at all. Yeah. No, game, please. Give me weapon skill. Give me weapon skill. I'll take it.
Ah, fresh roadkill. An outrage. Ah!
It's not terrible. 18 burn. It barely stacks. Eh. Marlin.
Now this is how you win a war!
So this shop sucks. You're supposed to go here. I'd rather not. Remove the garbage. Whatever. A lot of burn to not have on board. It kind of does, doesn't it? I guess it's probably better than that. 21 every 7 does stack fairly comfortably too, and our clock is pretty slow. I got the hand axe, I get crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Can beat the bronze Dillo. Interesting.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
I have no probo scaling, I have no slows. What would I be looking for here? Rush is good. This fight just has so much trash.
I'm here to defeat you. Thanks for going easy on me.
Smart Choppers High Vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Could play Honing Steel.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's pretty meh. It's all pretty meh though. So that I play a Piranha that doesn't do anything.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Leeches!
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Yellow orange number. Our Nessa pile's doing pretty good. Hmm.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It's the only better item if it had half damage and half the cooldown. Yeah. You can say that about almost any non-ammo item, though.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I might want Rock at some point. I don't know.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Hey, what's one more scar?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Skip the Sea Shadow, but I do want these.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Doing anything? Flying things. So we gotta find a Yeti crab. And then we gotta find a gunpowder to not repeat the mistakes of the past. Really flying anything. Use other piranha. Does the piranha do anything? Oh, you just mean because it's silver. Yeah, I guess that matters now. I'm so used to them all just being, like, the only difference being the damage. I'm still not used to new piranha.
You should know, I'm a
The tier's been irrelevant for so long.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh, we beat the gold Kusarigama. That's a good win. Very scary board. To haste the ammo item? Yeah, because the thing that matters is this activating for the first time. The fight's over after this activates is the idea. But you just need it to activate.
Food is life. Our bodies, like food, literally makes you a better person.
Monster? No. I'm a chef. The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
Full sail, my boy.
It's gonna be 6 seconds. Don't disrespect leeches too hard.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Yeah, it's speeding it up by like a second. Which again, there's just nothing else on our board that we can haste that matters. Our board is 2 items.
Discounts for peace! I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Dooley, dooley, dooley. Good for reload. I lose a multi. It depends how tanky you think the duel is going to be. I think the more defensive you are, the more you want to reload the depth charge. I think at this stage of the game, if we're not killing on the first depth charge activation, we're most likely dead before we get to use the second one anyway, so we'd rather just have the extra multi.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If we had a seaweed, the calculus on that might change. Yeah. Can also just lose to a brick buddy.
I would never debase.
Oh yeah, that was for sure a win with reload.
Haggling. Ugh.
Julie's way more likely to be burst than brick buddy though. Like you can't hindsight that.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
Okay, so now dive weights can be our ammo.
I sense something blocking your power.
This can also be our ammo.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I think we're in a pretty good spot now. You have to find the Yeti crab still, but how hard can that be?
Some of my poisons are painless. That one's quite potent. Be careful.
Now this is how you win a war.
Multi and +4 burn. It's the same multi, because this isn't an aquatic. This is an aquatic. You'd get to play one aquatic to replace it. Two Piranha and Bucket. Oh, you're not saying play the Ruby. Sure, sure. It might be. It might be.
Explosives expertise is my primary function. My
Just gonna
colleague
take the
Fury
safety.
may have
This is all the ammo we need for the entire game. I just don't need to worry about it. Yeah, with the third ammo, I think it's definitely fine.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hope you brought your parachute.
The reason to want the vents is for some long-term reach.
I never wanted to design weapons, but I might need to try.
Big anchor. Good thing they don't have the good haste yet. Have you ever seen a Sky Anchor on a board? Sky Anchor is one of Stell's best items this patch. Sky Anchor is insane. You're probably supposed to play it most of the time you see it before day 6.
I would spar with
Just
you.
Zor, I think.
This leg. Oof.
But Zor is a pretty nice upgrade.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
They did, but it's mostly just the buff.
It's over already.
Sky Anchor does way
We
more
barely got
damage
off land,
base than it used to.
Rally, men! men! Blades to the wind!
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now tell me something. Something huge.
Give us a couple of rolls for something cool.
Stick close to me.
That
and
counts.
we'll get you out alive. They're beautiful, aren't they?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I mean, there's a lot of crazy stuff you can get in the Monster Skill Bender. This is pretty lukewarm. It's nice. I'm not complaining about it, but I'm not gonna say hard shell is the high roll or anything.
I'll remember that trick on my next hunt.
Hello. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
My dad flew all around the Foundation.
I don't know what I'm looking for here, but I'll click it. There's a sampler. That's probably what I want. Whenever I say I don't know what I want when I click on Flying Shop, I'm always pretending. In reality, I always know exactly what I want.
We could go flying sometime.
And it's always atmospheric sampler.
My dad says it's okay.
Old dock lens is looking good. I don't really want to cut anything for it. I'd rather just be playing smalls with depth charge.
See that plank? Walk it. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Figurehead. I think I like Figurehead more than I like dock lines on this board.
Well, howdy, hero.
It's not an unreasonable cut.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Hey, Dilly, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
Oi, now that's a bargain.
Dilly coached you to 3-win Karnak. I'm so sorry. How do you even 3-win on Karnak? Wait,
Warms my
how is that
rusty
possible?
Circuits to see that find off.
He seems like the character that's the least likely to 3-win. He told you to play Heal Sigil? Oh, okay. You're playing defensive Karnak, I see.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Can I tell you about our Lord and Savior red items? I'd recommend clicking on Badger. People don't click on Badger as much as they should.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Should I be using dive waves instead of clam? Why not?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
We're supposed
It
to be
makes
playing
this
sampler.
more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Sampler might already be better than this.
Please, share with me your secrets.
I'm going good games. Yeah, I got baited in my Jules run by Crash Site. We had a shiny diamond bread. It did not turn into a real board. You can see what it looks like. It might be better.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Full sail, my boys!
Baited by Jules on Crash Site is a time-honored tradition. Yeah. What can you do?
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Easter Slow is better.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up.
Diving Helmet has some messed up enchants. Either when you use an aquatic? That's interesting.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I have to read short up every time. I never remember which order it is.
Enough saber rattling. To battle! Oh, I am a long way from Pelago.
With equivalent exchange. I've had so many more equivalent exchange boards.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Remember shore up order by remembering that Diamond Bandage is a self-loop with tents. Wouldn't that work with either order? What?
Swim away then. Or walk away.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You just found a way to make it more confusing.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
I think about the propaganda of Vanessa being weak this season.
Ride that tide!
think it's understandable because she's usually the best character by like a mile. Like, these last couple seasons, ever since the holsters nerf, is the worst she's ever been. So if you're used to Vanessa feeling good, or feeling really strong, then it makes a lot of sense. Let's go for Parting Shot. Makes my second EDC activation way bigger. Either that or I take the +1 XP. I guess taking +1 XP means I can take a random enchantment node to just throw an enchant on dive weights.
Worthy of the founder's legacy.
It's probably more valuable than trying to fish for a 1 in 11 skill or whatever it is.
Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant, or on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Now this is how you win a war!
That's a fine piece.
Okay, so
But it can be better.
I'm doing this.
Feel the difference?
Should I do this? Probably not. This is just tempo a win, but think of the cool board we could have.
Powerful tools. What your choice has been recorded.
Considering we're missing charge skills, we pick up a loss. Having Diamond DDC makes us way more competitive late.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Or Diamond
Let's
Sampler
make this
makes our
quick.
ADC more competitive late.
Something in the oven.
I don't think I'm losing to this day 4 board.
I bet you don't even tip.
Panicked off a lot of things during the holsters nerf, and she was objectively stronger. No, I disagree. She's not bad. Like, they buffed enough things to make her not feel unplayable. But she doesn't have the best late game anymore. Like, it's a big shift of what Vanessa's role is. She got more mid-game power in exchange for her late game being significantly worse. And you can always just, like, miss the mid-game stuff that got buffed, too. A lot of the stuff that was good before now feels completely unplayable. Like, if you liked playing, like, the pufferfish lines, those just aren't real without holsters. A lot of the really engine-y builds don't work as well without the start of combat stuff. Vanessa had a lot of builds that weren't very big, but you were able to make them fast enough that they were still competitive late. Or at least competitive relatively late.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, like, and the boulder and anchor boards are quite a bit slower without start of combat clam. Like, even her best late game boards now are probably on average like a second slower than they were.
Your fault, I blame.
Boulder's stronger now than it was 2 patches ago. It might be, but Anchor's definitely worse.
Good fighter. Impressed.
Is Boulder stronger or did it just not change? What changed with Boulder?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
I love the art on this so much. Oh, disguise. Sure, sure.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Whee!
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
At this point, yeah, sure, why not? It's beyond overkill, but seems good anyway.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
No, Clam often got the starting haste on the Anchor. There were a lot of setups that used it that way. Or it got you some charge on your enchanted item.
All change
Nice.
begins in the heat of the crucible.
There's not sufficient disk space to continue the recording. Oh, fuck. Why not Waits near Crab? I didn't even look at what enchant we got. Yeah, we could have. We could have.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through
Their
me.
damage upgrades on normal and Zor won the fight. They might have. Yeah, this could have been over here. Trap helps with +1 tag for Robo. Wait, what? Oh, like the boulder has the trap tag. I see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. As we climb past 1050 using Boulder as their main win con this season. I'd believe it. It's definitely the comp that feels most viable late on Vanessa. It does feel like there's a lot of stuff you need to find, but maybe it comes together consistently enough. I don't think I've played a Boulder run yet this season. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. Where is 1050 on the leaderboard anyway? Not even sure what that translates to. Let me check. Why do you have to log in to see the leaderboard? Okay, so like top 30-ish. I don't think I've ever played a game that made you log in to see the leaderboard.
I want to make this world delicious.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon, enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't know. Am I a rolling pin believer? This isn't really a rolling pin board.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We can do some questing.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
This is more gold. Almost halfway on this quest already. Walsey sorbet. Just don't want to play a burn game if I don't have to. Well, I guess we could lose day one real quick. Wait, that's a hero we can beat. Maybe, maybe.
My crew films this for the show.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, maybe not. Where's the money tree pig when you need him?
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent toys.
I don't know how much respect I'm supposed to have. I'm pretty sure this works.
Your gold. We want it.
Okay, maybe it works a bit too well. That was fine. That was fine.
We'll remember
Pretty close to
your
perfect, actually.
face.
Could have maybe greeted another food over this.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
These aren't
you.
the weapons I need, game.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
Okay, that's helpful. I need 7 more activations. Probably just gonna solve that in the next PvE fight.
Why fight when we can feast?
Good win, good win. There are some things this could be. The when you use a tool, shield a bunch.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
I only need 5 activations. We're gonna get 5 activations.
I know, like, several dark arts. Oh, yeah! But I
Pig game to the abnormal amount of solo billboard and dagger carry 10s. I don't know.
More space, more ingredients.
I guess it's a direction. I don't care about the burn from this. I think it's the cleaver, because I'm giving it crit with the Santoku.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Any good fights lately?
There we go.
Stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Those are items. Let me make sure priority on carving fork is set right. Yep. Okay. Don't have the gold to want to roll.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Oh, wait, did
may
I?
Look refined, but I was raised.
I did mess
on
up my
the
positioning.
streets.
I was acting some crit on the cleaver for no reason. Whoops. Probably doesn't matter.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Pretty crazy day 3 board.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. I think that suits you beautifully.
I have 6 gold. 7 gold. Chopsticks caviar?
Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
The whisk upgrade doesn't do that much. Fights are probably fast enough that I'd rather do that. Let's click the one that's the most gold.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today? Ouch! Ouch! Warning!
I'm still not right most. Yeah, the Santoku is. Just better.
You can always use more knives.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Interesting.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
There's definitely a world where you play that solar farm.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Well, we almost lost to a gold hardened shield. Holy fuck. That's kind of messed up. The skill was their entire board. The skill represented like 90% of their outputs.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Hey. Some next level genius fixer line. I was thinking that too for a minute. And then I saw the skill. And everything made sense. Turns out we're just giving our opponent 160 shield on their items. It's only 1 second to paste. Okay, this... I guess I'm committing. I might regret this.
Monster? No, 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 no. I'm a chef! Why do people always attack me?
Yeah! Maybe a few regrets. Needs a rocket boots pretty bad.
You might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
Do not let it take you. You will never escape.
If I could find a Zarlik, it goes kind of crazy. But I mean, we know how hard it is to find a Zarlik.
We finally rest.
Silver Vanessa.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Crash Site Gaming? I did forget we were Crash Site Gaming. Whoa. Wait. Damage! We found damage! Maybe we get Big Ego.
Don't you understand?
Just fish
The
for
ship
it's all
means
connected.
end of the world. Probably.
These T drops are good.
Bye! When the builders return to destroy the bazaar, you'll wish you'd listen to me.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
We don't have a slow. Let's just take shield
Such
dash.
talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
You can get neutral items from this? I guess I kind of knew that, but... Ew. I bought those in the wrong order. Would have been able to keep the chocolate generator. Well, let's see.
I may look refined, but I was raised.
Butterwheel's
on
way more
streets.
haste.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Not bad.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Hey,
Nope.
that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Nitro doesn't... Nitro does full charge solar farm.
I am Ghost Pepper! Are you ready to sweat?
Kill Thug. We get one tapped by Thug.
Woo! That burns!
I just never click on Thug if I get one tapped by him. Bonk is so scary. I have to. I have to.
What have you got? Room for a sumptuous spread.
Yeah. Where am I getting slows from?
But I'll make you right.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
Not printing anything. It's gonna be very hard to quest this.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Fight me again. I must repeat.
Somebody read a guide. But they didn't read their items. Wait, they culted. What? What? There's no way they culted and have sampler and aren't playing any enchanted items. I refuse to believe this.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
I'm probably not gonna need that.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Come with no weapons? Leave with big... I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. I don't know how to grief these fights. or which of these fights I can grief. I don't need to grief that hard. I need food activations. This is why I didn't want to sell the water wheel. This guy has more health. Kind of like getting Captain's Wheel. I don't think this fight ever kills me.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. Now go out there and be a...
More space, more ingredients.
Kind of everything already. I could throw turbo on something. And it just really doesn't matter. Maybe this matters. I'll hold this a little longer. I could just play the caviar here. I'd probably rather get quest progress. I don't know. If I think we're losing anyway, do I even play the dishwasher? Maybe you just make sure that we're quested for tomorrow. It's day 8. This isn't even that bad. Well, I mean, it's bad, but it dirtles around a lot. Not the easiest thing to kill quickly.
Why fight when we
Should
can
get good quest
feast?
progress.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Maybe a middle ground thing, a caviar over one of the smalls makes sense.
All cannon, no ball.
Tree in a while. Sud skill, it's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, that's what, an extra... It's +2 per value, right? What is the scaling on my tree anyway? Is it 3x? Yeah, 3x. It becomes 5x instead.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
White have full uptime. Now it does.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I have money.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Okay, so we can nerdle around here for a while.
I don't boast. I simply...
Maybe we get +40 damage. Probably shouldn't be hasting this. Okay, well we got the...
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
We got it figured out.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
So I don't need to cycle random foods anymore.
Can always use more knives.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
Alright, most day.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Cast aside your destruments! You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Mind if my
Okay.
crew
So after
films this
2
for the
lollipop
show?
activations, we
My
have the other quest
dreams
done.
Too big for you to steal. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Scary freeze.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want something big and ugly,
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave!
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
I would tell you who's at the edge of
Sure.
the foundation. They wait. They
Not gonna roll over that.
You might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
Pretty sure this is just -1 XP. The life's okay. The life is also damage.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Palanquin. I could see Palanquin being better than Dishwasher. Gary. Yeah, like I think our damage is pretty good. We're probably killing before Palanquin really pops off anyway.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Finally, some space for that blender.
The fire
There's maybe an argument for the pizza cutter, but
Remember that.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
What?
They're beautiful. Oh,
whatever. Nice skills, I guess.
Why fight when we can feast?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
It's nice to not need adjacency to solve the crit. Almost every time I'm playing Lollipop, I'm also playing Spatula. Whoa. Am I quick enough?
If you think
Yes,
you've
okay.
hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
I guess it's more that they're slow enough that I'm quick enough, but... Pretty scary. Steps that can be done in theory. Yeah, just solving crit is usually the hard part, and it's pretty important to solve crit. spatula is just by far the easiest way.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise.
I love this company. I love the Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Target acquired. Engaging.
Getting 4 freezables against this isn't the problem, is it?
Target is resisting.
Market? No, what do I want market for? Just to cycle stuff?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Nah, it's not even that much life. 3 times that food's value. I guess we got junk in our stash. We can. Yeah, it's a way to spend infinite gold, I guess.
Ready to pick up the pace?
It's just really expensive for what you get.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Uh-oh.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Nothing making it fast. Destroy pig? No, I think they're heal pig. It seems to be their only output. Yeah, I don't know. If they get the first haste to land on this, it does activate pretty quick. Does make the kitchen scale seem kind of bad, though. Feels like you should definitely be kitchen scaling the pig in the furnace. Just to get earlier hastes. Able to survive, to destroy, and burn. They're not actually a heal board. They're just very, very slow. As late furnaces tend to be.
To have another creme brulee, right?
But yeah, we had a lot of good stuff this run. Captain's Wheel, pretty good. Shield Bash, obviously great. Righty Tighty works well. 2 charge skills and a bonus activation if we're ever in panic mode. I think considering our main lose condition is getting frozen, this doesn't actually do as much as you might hope. This doesn't help in most of the fights that we're scared of. Tool board early was fun. Yeah, the weapon board early is still pretty strong. The pivots are just more awkward than they were before. You don't have as many mid-game outs to like pivot into what's it called? Spice Rack. And it's probably worth being open to Spice Rack as much as possible. A lot of Jules' best items aren't really things that you're looking for when you're playing the weapon board. Stuff like Zarlik, Spice Rack. You're probably not scaling a Noodles. You don't know how to feel about Spice Rack. I mean, it's a very good burn scaler. Yeah, you don't usually want to be Spice Rack really late unless you've high rolled hard, but it's the kind of tempo board that is good the whole game and is still playable until day like 12 or 13. It's not the kind of thing that you want to take to the late game, but it's also not the kind of thing that you need to take there. It's a lot like Dually in that regard when you're playing one of the Dually tempo boards like Armadillo. I mean, everything's contextual, right? Like, it's about the stage of the game that you expect to see it. Just because something isn't day 15 viable doesn't mean that it's not too strong for how much setup it is. Not that I think that it's necessarily too strong for how much setup it is, but saying that it's not good late is not really an argument against it. I don't think anyone's saying that Spice Rack is like this absurd day 15 board. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another Vanessa run. Hope you guys stick around. Surprised you don't see more spyglass boards. I mean, it was always underplayed relative to how good it was. It's even harder to justify putting on the board without it being starting crit.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Hour 1 meme spear. Hour 2 silver
I'm
meme spear?
finished with fighting,
Imagine.
But I can help
God,
you
I'm
finish
imagining so
fighting.
hard right
Go
now.
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Darn.
Hey, when you
I guess it doesn't
carry
matter.
my
It's
weapon,
retroactive now, right?
I fight alongside you.
Hi, friend. You play with Banana Ball?
Change on March 4th made it playable in a way that wasn't possible before. Tripwire, Buckle, Spyglass. Well, then you gotta play Tripwire and Spyglass on your board.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Sniper rifle? Okay, and you're putting a sniper rifle on your board. You still haven't solved damage, you've just solved crit and you have a little bit of interaction. Man, I'm not gonna get the win here, am I?
Food is life. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Maybe?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Winning? God. Always believe in the ability for there to be a weaker pig. It's always possible.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Inconsistent, but if you get the other high rolls, I mean, sure, but that's just rifle in general, right? Like, there's other ways to solve crit that don't take 4 slots on your board. You still need to solve damage.
It's okay to take a bite of me. I'll grow back.
Damage scaling from tripwire going off? What's the damage scaling? You're getting slows. You're getting crit. It's not getting you flat. Spyglass? Wait, does Spyglass go flat? No, just crit chance. You're just solving crit. Buckle? Sure. Sure. But now you're just an all-in Caltrops board, right? Now everything is predicated on Tripwire being good? Yeah, like, you're describing this board, and I understand why people aren't playing it. Not that it's never gonna work, but it's not the type of board that I'd ever want to play. To pivot? I'd rather pivot to something else. Beautiful.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
That helps.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King! This belonged to a great Sea King! I mean, probably.
Everything in 2 shops and are stuck running Silver Rifle. You aren't gonna say no? Yeah, but you're describing finding three gold starting items? Like, this comp is so hard to be in. Good job. Look, if you're saying that in one shop screen you saw all these items and you played it, sure. Cool. Congratulations. That's gonna happen one in literally a million games.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I should
not
probably
to
be hasting the
squabble
vents.
with
This
nobody.
is wrong.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah. Crit. Wait, do I get another use?
I lost
we win.
everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. Thank you.
my haste. Guess I really don't want to do that.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Could sell this now. Ever had a good board with the Lucere plus a Dually Ray? I've played it before. I don't have ever had a good board with it, but I have played it.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I do not deserve another day.
Full sail, my boys!
So that upgrade's important. This upgrade's important. It's probably this
They
first.
don't make these like they used to.
We did miss.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
So the sauce up. The sauce is probably better long term, but if I want to keep tempoing out fights, I think upgrading the Langshan's bigger. Like, upgrading the sauce does nothing to make this next fight better for us. Hopefully we just see another B1B2.
Legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Though I do feel like when you miss the bonus B1B2 on day 3, it's very unlikely that you ever see it. There's just so many more events in the pool on day 4.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Oh no, I have infinite money. I forgot about the ambergris. I should have clicked that. Long John game in many a year. It got a lot better this patch.
Pretty strong. You looking
If
for
you get
work?
it before the day 1 PvE fight, and can actually win your day 1 fight with it, it's pretty strong.
Ride that tide!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay. Would have been happier with bonus fight, obviously, but at least we get to keep the shield this way.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Why am I not critting this?
I believed in myself, and I still
Not
lost.
punished. Not punished. Never worry. I mean, yeah, what are we gonna do? Lose to a pig?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Doesn't really do anything, does it? You could pearl over the coral. Makes the seaweed a bit better.
I think that suits you.
Hold really still, okay? This rocket doesn't aim.
Hedge holsters. I don't know, there's just not that many boards that care about holsters anymore. It has its place, but
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
I don't know what I'd be doing with it here.
Now this is how you win a war!
Are we interested in pivoting Cauterizing Blade? Probably not. You know, I said probably not, but as I said it, I did kind of remember that we have a Turbo Illusory. It's probably better than Volcanic Vents.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Not the hardest thing to imagine wanting this water wheel.
One less slow-mo in the world. Go, do, hurry!
It is pretty hard to imagine wanting this pufferfish, though.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Yeah, well, we could cut our defense and play the wheel. I kind of want to play the pearl with the wheel, though. Guess I wouldn't need... No, I need to play all the friends. Wheel is in, Quad is out. Yeah, I think cauterizing's the reason that I'd want it, though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in.
Oh, Lord. Almost works. Big crit.
People first, profit 10th.
If the Sexton had any active, it would be more interesting too. Doesn't have to be a good active, just something that lets you haste the Sexton itself would go such a long way. Always hedge later. Wait, why hedge later? If we want later, it's because we want it on the board right now, because it gives us soar speed. Or like it gives us water wheel speed. I don't think you're taking it to the hedge.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy.
Jump the
Enjoy
Zora, this
your
is better.
purchase.
We could also do... No, because this activates at 4. The same speed.
Oh, I was hoping you'd choose this. I believe this is called delaying the inevitable.
I don't want to cut my Lucere.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
hope we can do this again.
Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Want a bonus fight? I don't know, was it even better? I get haste on the cauterizing. I get a better flying fish this way. Hasting 5v2. Well, this also hastes 3, and it slows. And it's 3 flying fish triggers. The big difference, I think, like the biggest downside is that I don't get to haste either the cauterizing blade or the Langshan. I have to pick one.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, this would probably rather still be the seashell.
I paint my ship red.
A little short.
But I don't use.
They have the level. But right now, Langshan's still the best item in play.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Though...
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Hey, guess what? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Definitely should not have the Zor haste on the Illusory.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Probably be there. Bonus fight. Plenty of other games out there. Okay, the cauterizing's starting to catch up now.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Still hard to cut one of them. Well, I don't think I win that.
Avast, featherless worm! I'll haul your treasure back to the Resplendent Isles!
Full sail, my boy!
I still get the level, I guess.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
A bad craftsman blames
I
his
can
tool.
get like a dive
good one
weights.
buys mine.
We could dock lines over Meme Spear. But I kind of just want to play Clamora.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice. See ya.
I'm getting crit by a 20% regal. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's there for. Clam being a friend be good or bad? I mean, there's a reason that it's not a friend. It's probably not as big of a deal now as it would have been before, but it's still a lot of fast friend activations. Could see wanting to play this. It is haste triggers. We do have a lot of friends. Slows down the Zor. I don't know if even more hates do anything here. I need defenses more than anything.
Who are you? The health inspector?
for this.
Ride that tide!
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my
Langshan.
business.
Yeah, Langshan's done. Langshan's done. I have no scaling for the sniper. I do have inexorable for a cyber psy.
I can feel my leaves falling.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Oh yeah, Langshan's fine.
Right, there's a
I've
nice
had
one.
2 10 wins with Langshan on Pig this season.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I'm pretty sure it's an abbreviation for Long John, which is the nickname for Langshan. Yeah, that's better than what I'm doing. That's a lot better than what I'm doing.
Now this is how you win a war!
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
But I mean, I could make this my leftmost weapon, but it already has heal. This doesn't do anything. I think I'm trying to do better. I need charge. Streamline weapon, a little bit more scaling.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
Nothing's a relic. Maybe we get shield at some point.
Soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your... Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Flame coil gem my piano. think that's better than Blaze Howling. Guess I wish I saved the Cinder now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I have no pride for you to wound.
Good win, good win. Beating the day 9 diamond sampler. It's better for Tortuga, Star Chart, or Puffer. I usually don't play either. It depends on the rest of the board. Most likely Puffer.
My dad calls these toys, but to me, they're friends.
Well, now I wish I took Blaze Hellwarden.
My dad doesn't get why I spend all day building these, but he's the greatest.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Horse Piranha, Narwhal, little flying dude that hastes itself. Yeah, I mean, you could put Puffer in there. I'm usually just trying to play 2 more smalls on that board. Do I still need this to be a friend?
See that plank?
I just want the Clamora on the piano.
I offer you the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
No poison items.
Of course the treasure's real.
We're not getting the level.
But don't touch it. Typical. All browse, no buy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Zora's fast enough. This is all the haste up time I need.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Dive weight's too slow.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some massive craft.
What's the level?
This bazaar is a manarchive. I seek to calm it. Until we meet again.
Interesting. Waits over Narwhal. It's just Narwhal's my start. Oh, it could be later over Narwhal too. It's 2 burns. How good is Piranha? I guess I'm not playing Piranha with dive weights. Or later with dive weights. And Piranha's probably better than Narwhal. Let's see how quick this is.
Like the wind.
The Petrifying Gaze goes really hard here too.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Oh. Speaking of things that go hard here. Skills? Anywhere?
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
I think the Primordial's better. This makes us harder to one-shot, which makes us more likely to get the Petrifying Gaze.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
You've learned much
Seems
today,
good.
but there is so much more.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
That's one way to get a Silver Zor.
My food is
Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
on my food. Literally makes you a better person.
Give me the juggler. Almost painful. Yeah, it was either the Zor or the Clamora. Pretty sure it's the Zor.
Waste of gunpowder.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Should be a pretty good day 12 board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The shield scaling. Down they go. Not entirely sure I understand. For 8% crit? But wait, why is this here? Didn't they just move this over? Just mess up their positioning?
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Missed it. $104. Almost recovered from the Jules game earlier. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes, and when we get back, we will play another Jules run. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, one more.
This world delicious.
What are we
Reward
working
the
with?
peaceful,
We get a
punish
pumpkin.
the warful.
Could be worse. I know I want the coffee.
Use that for the good of all.
I think I'm rolling. Well, not wasting money on that shit.
Hey, good to see ya.
We could Lao Lao. Maybe Lao Lao is better than rice.
Might leave a scar, but nothing.
Let's get
a
double
tattoo won't
scaling
cover.
from the prep. Probably gonna be looking to go to another shop.
You look not
Gotta find our tools for the prep station.
I eat you anyway. Magic Man make many banana boat. I come back.
Full value loot. Heavy carving fork. Yep, before starting regen, you could take a skill. I don't care about not having a full board here. Let's see if it's enough.
I'd rather feed you than fight you.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Goes to the shield here, I think. It's pretty slow. Also pretty slow though.
The city is chaos.
We
Give
good,
me
we
a
good, we
cabin in the
good.
woods.
The regen loot for the Lao Lao.
Your gold. We want it.
A lot of outputs. Definitely a lot of outputs.
We won't forgive this. Ah!
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I like Skillet.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Like the prep station upgrade. I might like vintage, depending on where the cooler goes.
More space, more ingredients.
Eh. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
That's slightly better than multicast 2 skillet. Excuse me.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the
Getting
oven.
whooped. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people having trouble this season. What character are you playing? First season. Oh, yeah, that's always gonna be tough.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Eating the day 2 quested torch. Let's go. Is Jules fun? Jules. Depends who you ask. I'm not the biggest fan. She's not my least favorite character, but... She has a lot of very straightforward games that aren't super interesting. Might just be partially my lack of familiarity with the character, but... I go here. I don't want to try. We did just beat a quested torch.
That space jelly in my donuts, I've felt
different. This body so weak.
I guess we got pretty lucky there. Rolling Pin did not get very many buffs. We get the bread knife. That's pretty great. Okay, so we want this here. Which I guess makes it impossible to do anything with the prep station. About anyone but Dooley and Pig. You're like Jules and Karnak. Jules being your actual main. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think any of the characters are like especially bad this patch. I've had a lot of success on Karnak. I think Jules has been one of my worst characters this patch. It's either Jules or Stell. Or Pig. I did have a really bad Pig day.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Yeah, late game's something that you just have to learn on each character.
Our items
You want
have
to get better at Pig? He's so cool. I'm sorry you think that.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Our board's definitely a little bit scuffed. The whole no real defenses thing.
Land legs make you predictable.
Rifle pretty good.
You move in straight lines.
That's fair. He is a very unique character.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a squig in a hay trap. Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
We might even have room for romance.
Nah, not yet.
Not allowed to shop today. Other nodes just more important.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
It's a defense item. I could see just going Banu Butter.
I hope that brat Quicksaw was watching. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Okay. The Banu's nice on this board. Cotton Flag's great to be a bit faster.
Why fight when we can feast? I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Well, low defense versus full defense. Can we beat the pumpkin? Kind of have my doubts. What am I worried about?
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Jules skin's so bad. The opponent's one?
Azaka was a world of quakes and volcanoes. No one was ever safe. That
I can't even bring it up.
violence spread to the people. War and brutality was the soup
When you
of
have.
the day.
Oh, this one's still just in the weekly bazaar, right? Or the monthly bazaar, whatever they call it. The shop. Oh, is that bazaar thing still random if you don't have everything? How much was it? I honestly don't remember. I just bought everything when it on patch day. Still, I didn't know that it was ever random. I thought it was just every month there were new things that you could buy.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
I can take a luau. What does that do? It sets me up for some day 6 pivots, maybe. Do I ever want to buy luau first? I don't know.
You'll be so fast now. You have to try this hot sauce. You have to.
The bread knife definitely pushes us towards the regen lines.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like
Pretty
this.
strong.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Don't have a ticket, right? It's interesting.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
If the creature takes over, run.
What do you got, Karnak? Hawk Spear Wolf. Ow.
For large game like me, you should go with a compound ballista with serrated broadheads.
Still good on day 5.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
When another food's crit chance increases. So...
Profit is profit, according to
don't want to play
Jesus
that.
and
We can do this. Not exactly what I was thinking about when I bought the radar module, but I guess it works.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so
It's cheap
glad
enough.
we
That might
could
be a thing
share
later.
this experience.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. There are a lot of steps on this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Kill the mosquito.
You got your just desserts.
I'm a little scared of the mosquito. The mosquito doesn't activate items into my radar module. Well,
let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
can we beat the day 6 feast? They don't have a build slot for it. Wait. They're not playing a board.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
I guess they just saw the large item and was like, let's play the large item. Only really a consideration when you've got the heater and cooler next to each other. And even then, often not a consideration.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
That's the wrong one. I could take the melon and consider playing the subboard.
Oh, counter space.
I don't think melon's the first thing that I want to buy for it, though.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived alone. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
So we need one more XP.
Outlaws! They're watching!
You know, play Mousetrap over the carving fork. I don't know. Maybe. More eco.
My lessons are painful. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly. Come back soon!
When I get my next heater. I think it's worse right now. Be dropping the Lao Lao. It does conflag.
Why fight when
Getting
we
at my
can
defensive
feast?
scaling.
My people believe in peace. Boring! No hard feelings, right?
I'm illused.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
You are amusing, but
I shall fight.
Must be with the food.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Let's make this quick, okay?
It's worse than walk, right?
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them. Fool! You have corrupted all my data!
Get the skill.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Try not to almost die every day.
Tool or non-weapon. Charge this 2. So I need space for just this.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Still don't have the level.
Warn you, I am more than I appear.
At least they also don't have the level.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Just got legend for the first time after watching the VODs. Oh, nice. Congrats.
More space, more ingredients.
These aren't what I need. Man. It's just 2 items.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay. I have the walk, and I have a scorch pepper. How does this work? I know there's a board here. Does anybody know it? Does this also need to be diamond? So it's what? Cornucopia activates. It charges this 2. Walk activates, charges this 2. What? Wait, how does this work?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Buy first, think later. Yeah. I still want this to be giving regen. Because the regen's giving me burn here. Wait. Oh, wait. No, this doesn't work because this doesn't get crit. This has to be here. I can't put the walk here either because the walk doesn't gain crit. No. Oh, at least that's my level.
Free us.
Minus 16 gold, maybe? Unless we find something to make it make sense.
No more.
Pretty sure this board is gonna fall off and die if we don't find a spice rack.
How's Laurel doing? She really loved my ham sandwiches. Is it
Tipping cafe on a walk
expensive?
board?
Or too cheap?
Yeah, I want to get the regen from the noodles. If I turn this into a heater, I don't get the regen, so the noodles doesn't trigger the walk. I guess the noodles are just kind of bad here. With no medium tool.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Can always use more knives.
The way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful.
I need to actually crit more than I need more scaling when I do crit.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Hi, I'm still ingenious. Wanna fight?
That would work.
Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft.
No.
That
Okay.
explains it.
There's no fly stop anywhere. They're just playing this for scaling. Yeah. A lot of it's playing, learning the items, knowing what builds your character wants to go for. Like, if you're playing towards bad late game boards, you're going to struggle.
You just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Also, yeah, the best way to play the late game is to just not go to the late game. I'm enjoying the patch, yeah. It's okay. Happens to all of us sometimes. Like, I don't think we're gonna have a late game board this run. Trying to salvage it, but not really sure what the way is.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Okay. So are we trying to leave the noodles here? If we do this... We do this. Like, this almost looks like a board. I might be making that up.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll never resell this.
We might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
And hopefully the board gets a lot better on 13 when we get to upgrade this. That should be this, right? No, I need this heated. I need it getting charged by the cornucopia. Is there a way... We could do this. I'm clicking it. Let's go.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh no. Please don't be the board that loses to pufferfish. I know my board's bad. Don't let it be that bad. No.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
It's a pretty good puffer board for what it's worth. Wait, is it? That's a 5-second captain's wheel. Oh no. The diving helmet gets me pretty good. There's a lot of defense. No, game, please. Please. Please.
This is not healthy fare.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
I could buy this, play this, and have no damage. But I'd be looping alright. I think I'm looping anyway. I don't think I need this. I need to fix my crit, if anything.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Is not bad here. I don't know how I'd ever fit it in. I'm gonna drop like these 3 for it.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Yeah, like it would get you walk activations, but it doesn't get you damage. Quick from Dino. Maybe. I was thinking that I wanted the 20 burn on large use.
Calm down.
Haste crit's also very good, but...
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Let's get those dents hammered out. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that. You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time. Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
Well, Karnak, do I get to get the 7?
Feed you, then fight you.
Don't hurt me, Karnak.
You don't want to do this. The creature, it's just an illusion I use to scare prey. Nothing more.
Yeah, I can't beat a fairy circle. Good old enchant that makes my board worse. Classic. I think we lose this even without the slow enchants, but... that is such a dumb way to die.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laurel.
I don't know, it might be quick enough without the slow enchants. But yeah. Was that 2 really bad Jules games and then some good Vanessa games? 1 good Jules game? I don't think we even really got baited there. We just like played the burn line and didn't find Spice Rack. Tried to make the most of it. Okay. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's send it over to Yoda. See you guys tomorrow, same time as